was I doing? Playing the game. Right, I forget sometimes. Anyways. There are two Monarch Typhon. Scylla. Phineas's Lab. Tartarus. Olympus Eridanos. I don't quite know where to go. Well, I do know where to go. Here's the other plans, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Mission reached. The groundbreaker. Can we talk?
Give me 2 seconds, bruv. We need to check on something. Discarded sanitation maintenance unoccupied Emeraldville scrap you during your last job. With a few notifications, can contact with something like paint killing machine should be fun. Will factory standard suds depot was considerably account of as the has been delayed progress back. Giving a pope in the part is not trying good news from fellows broke with Trevor. Roseway. Was good.
Hey, Captain. I heard the groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about
I
her?
was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing this by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? Think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Oh, you can have two. That's fun. Sure, we'll take both of them. I like these companions a lot better than Skyrim's randomized companions, though. Like New Vegas and Fallout 4 were onto something.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
It's kind of like Dragon Age, then.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Grip.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
What if I gave you a freaking... Whoa! 339 DPS. So when do you deal that kind of damage?
Dick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get a chance again, you little backbeat rat. I will toss you out of here.
This is the groundbreaker, not the Zantian. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
Let me guess, you're the companion.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process it.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? The guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scratched together enough bits for a zero-G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Technically. Previous captain died in a horrible
So your
accident.
ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You heard against
Oh,
me?
not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base? Going for a stroll around the docking base?
What the fuck, dude?
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Captain Gunnar McRed. For several kinds of public text construction ground front, but he don't consider risking risk. Given Robert's failure to report him result in imprisonment and a fine, proof of kill required to collect reward. Sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy. Now that's funny, unless in the practice to report property.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
That it is.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so violent.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
That seems neat. I'll keep it in mind. Let me guess, you want a fee unless I convince you.
Identification, please.
Let's say hypothetically speaking, I don't have an ID. What happens then?
Everybody's got an ID. Well, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
What if I told you I'm a newly thawed colonist from the Hope?
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing he didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Well, let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to leave.
Oh, lovely.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne, and that isn't my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me work his ship for free. I'm a prisoner. Hell.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper?
He disappeared in the night.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
How do I get this
We
resolved?
want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade.
Oh, that's the fanboy.
Sentient commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, they must have riled up someone important.
Great.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
What's up?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Our shipment?
A handful of sand cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck.
I need to be.
might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
That's what I'm looking for.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
That's a odd thing to say, Pravati.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Are you pulling my leg?
I just want to hear your take on it.
It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together...
I feel like 70 years isn't that long.
Then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
There's no way it only took 70 years to get, like, that shit accomplished. I feel like either make it small, like 10 years, and he already knows the backstory, or pump it up. Make it like 200 years, dude.
Sitting around, drinking whiskey and smoking cigars? Yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp raiders and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. I've seen very many tramp crews. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony ships that came over and crossed previous port and sister ships of the whole. Once everybody been thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independence era.
Archer.
Glad to help. They stripped the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they made the derelict and encourage folks to abandon their ships. Some might give me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Amelia Hayes. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Uh-huh.
Alright? Most places are on the promenade. Victoria Yacht, good security. The bar on the starboard side. Pressure from the large boat. Hold the door. Need anything else? You let me know. Anyone seeing Groundbreaker is not the most hospitable part of my colony.
They're pretty cool.
You noticed, huh?
Hard to miss.
They can't abide an independent. Especially not one of them. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees from every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like. That terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We cancel their freighter docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. Pushing too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and let us in the business.
The board wouldn't do that.
Capitalism.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. Whether you allow them
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker. Not that he would, being a board member. He's our liaison.
Alright, that's all.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
What if I do a little bit of? No aggro, right?
Hey there.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Just making sure.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures register to find out which scholars shipped in and out.
What's in your mind?
Is it true what you said? About being on the hook?
If I said it was, would you believe me?
I don't rightly know. I haven't figured if you're the sort who'd make up stories. Not yet, anyhow. Well, welcome to Halcyon. I'm Parvati Holcomb. Parvati Holcomb, which you already knew. Okay, I'm back.
Aren't we all? You're doing just fine. It's nice to meet somebody friendly so soon.
It's hard, huh? Not know anybody, not being sure what's expected, how people are judging.
Well, not exactly.
But you got
I
me
lived
now.
my life like me.
I'm sure I can help you out. We can do this. Yeah, huh?
I wish there was more conversation.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's occupied?
See, how come he has a bunch and she doesn't?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sonita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore. I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Why is everyone in this game a fucking dork?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not. We just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sonita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
We're friends, right, Lee? Do me a favor and I'll owe you one. 796!
Alright, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I could spend hours. So,
Try not to do anything illegal, you say. Buddy, illegal is my middle name. Like I said. The fuck? Is your work? Officer? Just doing as I was doing. Anyhow. You can't see through these, can you? That's sick. Interesting.
There he is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
College founder by work for confessional Cohasans associates with that board snake. McRed was spotted at the rest and go.
Now that we have the data coverage, I can finally find out where that scholar I was looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Faldock, rented to the same bitcar he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh,
What aren't you telling me?
I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
It all seems awfully
I admit
convenient.
it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay. You're hiding something, but I don't much care. Man's gotta have his secrets, after all. What is idle camera? Oh, I could have just walked straight in through there. It's interesting. No, fuck. Nothing at all. What? Ah, fuck you. Where's my last save? I don't actually know. see. Hatchet.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm interested in.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back place. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Oh, I will. As soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone breaks Lee McBride's head. Or his lucky lighter. It's proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's headed out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in the wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
Fuck the board.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Clear as day, ma'am.
Then get to business or get moving.
Is this restricted? It's only a crime if you get caught. Ain't that right? Nothing, really. Watch your language, dude. Could be children around. Let me guess, something's up there. Think I was born yesterday? Freak. I don't jump tall high enough. Whatever. I don't care anyways. Whoa.
Be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
You've got an eye
I got a
patch.
full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
It's always a
Think of
worthy
this
endeavor.
Jedi assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You can take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. So, what can I get you?
Let's see. Start with selling my junk. Then sniper. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Well, technically I'm looking for a revolver as well. Why is this more expensive? Sure, 402 ain't nothing. Post armor damage dealt. Hold on. What about? What if I want that? What is a plasma gun? Bingo. I feel like we can drop the plasma rifle if we have a fucking Nyat. pistol. No, not the pistol. The assault rifle. If it is assault rifle, it is assault rifle. As much as I love being a thief, which I obviously do. Pickpocket. The fact that she doesn't even care is insane, dude. Don't you dare open that. Gave you one job, bruv. Oh, hello. You know what? Let's take this heavy machine gun and let's give it to you. Where is the heavy machine gun? There, look at that. Ta-da!
Incoming. Don't mess with us.
What is the point?
Great work.
I wonder where that leads.
I'm wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's that go? How about I stay up top? You know, watch. Okay?
Uh-huh. Looks like I want to grab where's all the hangers wood. Plant her flag once we clear out the north of us. Look for a loose panel, climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Such a clunky animation. I can. Question is, do I want to? Oh, what the fuck are you? One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two. One, two. R.I.P. Where does that lead? Give me a second, dude. Let me get this loot, and then I'll go fetch you. Look at that. Isn't that exactly what I was looking for? Okay, it doesn't let me do that. Excuse me, you two. Okay, private sailor. Get the fuck out.
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here. Thank you, stranger. Ain't that a relief?
Ew.
You have no idea how good the air on the Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized space broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but this.
Dramatic.
Days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Fine. Just make sure people know I helped you out.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Tactical shotgun, hello. Whoa, this takes 5? You know what? I think I'll leave it. I know I have like a bajillion maglocks, and I don't need to be stingy with it, but if all it does is take me to the Hope, which I've already been, then I don't need it. Which means why would I waste more? I could jump. It's something I could do, but I don't think that's necessary. Does Fallout have ladders? I think it does. The Lost Hope. Where's engineering? Isn't this engineering? Whatever. We can kill McGred. Is this the one I'm using? Yes. Nightingale step. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Dude, I'm decked out already. Let's go. Look at that shit. Sniper, no sniping. Vera.
It only gets ugly around.
See, I'd open this, but I already robbed it blind.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got? A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corps pulled back to Terra 2.
Decor.
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch.
Hands already
I ain't
dirty.
the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Gotcha.
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how Focal can't figure the bleeding edge technology of the spoon to manage to get ships into space? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Borderlands 2 really, like, maybe I was just young, maybe I need to replay it, but it really nailed the head on its humor.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade. Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Ah, not goddamn slaw-damn funny.
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Maybe I can help.
That's not for me to say. If you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Gotcha.
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
I'm not gonna buy new fucking armor after I just decked out the one that I have. Helmets, on the other hand. 18 with persuade plus 5? Ah, for fuck's sake! Wait, this is 7. No, okay. It's the same thing, and I like Marauder armor. It's fancy. $18 plus 5. This is 9 with a plus 5 to handguns. I don't need a plus 5 to handguns, but a plus 5 to persuade is kind of sweet. I'll take it. Ooh, that looks sick. Dead Eye Assault Rifle. This is a... I could buy this for... What's his face? Could give the priest the freaking plasma cutter. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe. Though I have a feeling that I might find it by myself. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Can I make this game autosave like every 15 minutes? I feel like 15 minutes is a good time.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
That's funny.
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss it. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself.
Hell yeah.
Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Alright. They just leave shit out like this? Like, of course I'm gonna fucking steal it, bro. The fuck did you think was gonna happen? You know, let's give it to what's-his-face. Oi. Vicar Max. Your vestments are cute and all, but like, I don't think they help me. So you take this. And this, I guess, just for the sake of armor. I don't want to give you the pristine one to BH. This is pristine. Yes. Look, just take the goddamn helmet. Oh, you have a perk point. This is more fun. Be real. Well, how the fuck did you get in here? They make this too easy. Oh, what the fuck? There's only one? Boo.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following season. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife?
Oh, I thought so.
Talk to your local.
Oh, well, thank you. Vicar Mix, you can have this. You can have the fucking heavy armor. You'll be our... Wait, why don't I... give Max this one. There we go. Now he looks like a right motherfucker. Because you have a heavy weapon. And then give Parvati this one. Ta-da! Everyone is happy. From Maywood, eh? Any loot worth taking? That's a trick question. There's always loot worth taking. I could take your freaking things from you? Yeah, I don't think I will. Right, Ephraim, what's your deal? Okay, you're not right in the head. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Did you ever get a little homesick for Edgewater? That ocean stink.
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. Why? I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Okay, keep it quiet.
The freak is back here. Who goes there? Okay, let's just be quick. Okay.
Nicely done.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for the future?
Alright, I'm out. You need any help?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I can try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around. What can I do?
What?
Have your...
Not even like a thing.
Don't make a scene, Dr. Finney.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
A little bit.
See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed. Good luck getting to Jessie. Better luck if you do. Nice work.
Something I can help you with?
Can I talk to Jessie?
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. Supplies are hard to come by. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs. That's simply not tenable. If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount. So no, you may not see her.
What about with?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. No. Take care.
Really? I can't even persuade my way into talking to what's her face. It's not crime, is it?
Keep hanging. What can I do? You have your...
Fuck it.
To the last ratchet of... You hohead... What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine.
Sounds like you're full of shit.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
We're not acquainted.
I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Sure.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of
You
work,
don't see it on me.
developed in week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you'd think I'd be hiding out in the med bay. I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with him. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Sure, man. Oh, I should go.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
Are you real?
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
35% discount. Now that is increases your life. Why am I not surprised? Let's buy it just to keep it handy, honestly. Sure, why not? Wait. Okay.
Looking for some? Don't take mine. Heard of it. My orientation either way showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
So everyone here is a sarcastic prick.
That's true.
Yeah. Hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious choice of beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Kind of funny.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You're doing alright
Oh,
there.
I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers.
How do you brush your teeth?
Front wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
City solid food.
On these deals, you'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere on the house.
You have to sleep with that on.
Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Space.
He's not even answering the questions anymore.
Our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Can you help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. Slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to.
We don't have to.
Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
You could always do better, my friend.
We're done with the chit-chat. I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I push you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you? Anything and everything. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are... Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
No, don't bother.
Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Arab. We're here with an active inventory.
Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna rob you, if you don't mind. So, you know, let me just hit him with the... And then, thank you. If you could close the door while I'm trying to rob this establishment, that'd be sweet. Thanks, guys. Really, appreciate it. Defective Moonman helmet. That sounds fun. What it done do? Okay. If only I could rob them. God damn it. What is supposed to be in here? Nothing. Okay.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? The neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are. Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pound glass.
Dead-eye assault rifle. Whoa. That deals damage. It's also costs an arm and a leg. You can buy quests? Jesus.
been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the war. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I like money. No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer after his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Okay. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this would help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
If it fucks with the board.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweetest of people, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along information I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Rosa. An antique fleet were been in that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress signal manually.
This corpse of Trevor and all that. Might have been used to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so. I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not her men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Rosewood, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
My services don't come cheap.
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
I'll stop by if I find anything.
Law bless your adams. Here's a copy of the SOS reporting, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find our Gladys when we're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. What do you want, then?
Okay, I don't give a fuck, sorry.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Poor Callahan. pretty flexible. That's me, alright.
Back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are stored property. First now,
Have you seen this man? Reward offered with information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Brown.
Terrorism.
Party greeting. Potential customer. It is unit dispense. This unit is programmed to simulate shock and such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35. It is unit beginning dispensing sequence.
Promenade.
If you're hungry, you've come to... They're terrified to lock in the... You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource.
Why does she sound like that?
Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. Terror frying is Spacer's Choice brand. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Absolutely not. Sprat or the other meat is a registered trademark of C&P. Legally? No. The terror frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice.
Why do you have autotune in your voice?
Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean time. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears. And could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Just as well. Near about... As long as you don't mind me grinding just as... Restaurant?
Ew. Arturo.
You look like someone who's taking their share of cuts and bruises. And some armor.
But all the guys look the fucking same.
It's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
No plasma cutter. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh. Oh. But it can't be, modified in it. Let's see. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Itching to whack someone over. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in the shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Hell yeah. And don't we love ourselves a little bit of freedom? Well, this is out. I guess we'll talk to what's-his-face then. I thought so. Ellie is a companion, isn't she? Or is it Jesse? What is the difference? Sounds about right. Need any help?
June Lee Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Apparently nowhere does. Captain of the Unreliable, though my ship's a bit grounded at the moment.
I heard you had something in mind. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Not at all, as long as I don't get caught. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate brats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different. So welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, isn't it? That's a lovely name.
Are you guys flirting?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships in Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
That was easy.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I was just about to ask about that.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me.
What if I just killed all the people here? Everyone at the fucking board, people. Just shoot them all in the head. There's no compromise.
Every time I give it to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bay.
Thought so. There's a catch.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer...
What do you mean you can't afford to lose any Mardits? If you don't do it, then...
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Everyone's gonna get cooked alive.
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I'll give you the parts.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
But before I do that, let's have a chat.
Something about being in space gives me the creeps.
Aren't you always in space?
Carry on. Hanging back, trying not to touch me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Its agents would be more content sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
He's dead.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He's fucking... Alex is dead.
This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What's your relationship with
He
him?
was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed.
Absolutely.
just like him. Such a sentimental.
Well, he's dead, so.
Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by Feral Canids. Escape pod accident.
Awful business, that. But what? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Is this Liam O'Brien? Sounds like Liam O'Brien. Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You are going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Damn, that was easy.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I'm afraid not.
You haven't read the posters. A thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did, and you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
He never mentioned it.
That's just terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now? Board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
I'll see if I can find anything.
It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I'll share one more thing.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Compulsory donation is hilarious. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Cat. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt.
They're gonna kill her otherwise.
She'll agree to the terms you negotiate.
I'll make sure it gets done. None, I suppose, but if she doesn't show up for work, kill her like you planned. Kind of fun.
I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I... Chief Tennyson is deplorable conduct. My superior...
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not June Lay's.
Okay, Pravati.
My, aren't you... excited?
I apologize for my companion here. But also, don't talk to her like that.
Oh, sweetie. I don't know a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day. Let alone my deference.
Take it back. Now.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Much obliged.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
I'm the certified representative.
Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic helmet?
So, no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Okay. No, would have done it. You're gonna have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
Oh. They're here to keep...
To watch your back, you mean? Someone has to.
Indeed. But what is the saying? The two most common elements in the universe are hydrogen and...
Is that a real saying?
Someone must have a reason.
Sure.
Please. A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course. As this office is the primary and business. That's...
Leveled up without even having to freaking shoot. Plus 10% melee damage. Plus 10% range damage. Check mods in the field. Yum, 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 yum. I guess more range damage. It is for you, sir. Close, ranged. Melee. Actually, this is close, but mixed. I gave you that thing for a reason, didn't I? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Ta-da. Walk speed, sprint speed. I mean, that's fun. Just as a thing. Oh, that's fun. So do I want to be able to pick up more things, or do I want to just run faster? 50 kg is a lot. I look, you don't have to worry about it anymore. I guess we'll do sprint speed then. Right. Yeah, we'll live. Will we? Will we live? Will we live? Sprint speed or 50 kg? 50 Finish weight of 50 kg. Ah, I forgot lower than 50 kg. Okay, at least now I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about picking shit up.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being human. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. It looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Sure.
She helped me win a bet.
What's the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Don't tell me you tried.
What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it up. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Okay.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Pravati can head back to the ship, I guess.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Oh, I fuck with that a lot. Whoa! Oh, I thought I added one more perk point. Okay, I mean, that looks about good. Mixed and aggressive, okay. Do you use long guns, or what weapon do you use? A pistol. Okay, then you can have this.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Pirate.
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You're joking.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
You're casual looking legality.
Figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Okay. As long as you know, I've never been much of a rule follower.
Makes two of us, Captain.
That is zero-G
It's a
cocktail.
mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
So you never know what you're getting.
Exactly. That's what makes them fun. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Well, my blood type is AB positive.
Hey, so am I.
I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Okay.
Shall we get back to mischief or what? No complaints here.
Oh, I guess we should do this for him.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
Some freelancers sneer at Sublight for sitting on the storefront, but they rake in the bits.
Absolutely
Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking not.
Or you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
I'm not a fucking priest.
And thank the architect for that.
Plenty.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
That's actually your catchphrase?
The one flying the unreliable?
Well, that's right. Name's Captain Hawthorne.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
How many are your
A
leg?
bullet went through it most of the way. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. He disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
I see.
Sure am. A few years back then. These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lily.
I'm guessing you knew Hawthorne. Sorry.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lily, CEO, Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Saw your job opening on one of the terminals.
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. A useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you call her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Always is.
There is always a catch.
Hey.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of... I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys that the rest of you don't might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
Black market.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Wink, nod.
Good boy. Knew you'd understand.
It's kind of hot. Pause.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
You just want to play. You're just a jock. Don't need to be a priest. I do admit, they're not as charming as Dragon Ages. I need to pee. How long have I been playing? 2 hours and not a single bullet fired. Oh, I mean, well, I guess a little bit, shooting the rats. But still. Okay. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. I could put a bullet in your head, but I won't. Let's talk. I'll be taking that. What the fuck does that mean?
Look at this red piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. Just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I'm here for some parts.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
What are you doing to that poor engineer?
We're just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again.
So I can grab that
You
part
don't
then.
just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
How about I prophesize that those parts are leaking deadly toxins? I just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle, maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
I saw your letter from Rizzo. Galactic mushroom sounds like a great beverage.
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn. Maybe I'm better off.
How'd you end up back here?
Impounded. Crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. My baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
We can drink to that one.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the jesters.
I am going to kill you. Eventually, at least. Maybe not right now. But I do want the bounty on your head.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom? Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead. Rare or medium. What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
Or, I forget, let me check it right back. Medium well. No need for violence. Give me your ladder and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Work smarter, not harder.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back. She wanted me to have something to remember her by. Lay it on.
Okay. Would have been fun killing all y'all. But that's kind of the point of being persuasive. Would I have to have killed all of y'all's?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. June Lay sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Just take some Levelhead for the hangover. And maybe don't work on anything life support related for a while.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Lots of loot here. Pity I didn't blow a fucking hole through all your brains. They not like us. They not like us. That's what I was looking for. Now, if only there was a way to get you to fucking look in the other direction.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
You're free to go.
It's kind of funny.
They're on us.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't do that. Especially when I already went through the trouble of freaking persuading him. Although I should probably clear this place out. No, you didn't. Damn it, dude.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Go on.
I think it's the thing that I'll have to steal. It's actually this fancy little thing.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
Okay, now I gotta be a little bit careful. Also, Vicar Max, what do you say to this little thing?
They got the drop on us.
Ah, god damn it.
What do you think you're doing? Best make yourself scarce now.
It's not like I'm gonna use this. Oh, come on. No need to be so crude. what if I gave... Oh, goddamn. Oh, you are better off with the heavy weapons, aren't you? Fine. I guess we can give the sword to Parvati. Surely nobody's looking. Yeah, that's
Neighbor.
okay. That was easy. I'm still itching to shoot someone though.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Frustrating. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document. Sure is. The Tennysons came... I was promoted only recently. When my...
Condolences.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is... I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it bruises skin that goes down stronger than Dan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You're right, I don't. The board is after two
Same thing.
bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
You must not like Udon Bedford very
I
much.
like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
If I could do anything to help.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down to the machinery shop. There's a terminal at the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight magical infestation.
Could have started with that. A defined slot.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from the ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I got your parts. Why do I have to go to the main staff?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down.
Fine, fine, fine.
You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
But before that, let's turn in. Couple things I need to do. He's dead.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do.
I got the ladder.
Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. We're the security force here. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Yes, it stuck.
One, two, three. One, two. This is when things get a little dicey. Tell you what, first of all, how much money do I have? 12,000. Yeah, good enough. Wow, why am I going up? Is there ever a time you people sleep?
Carry on.
Gladys can get you a snack if you're hungry.
Gracious. Straight to the point. Groundbreakers radio. Miss Junley's. The board can't. They've always got one scheme or another, but it won't work. No. That's right, dear. Go from. The board can't. They've always got. But it. Go. Ask the common folk, and they'll. Because that. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of them. Those board folk are real pride. But old Gladys knows. That's why we gotta... Probably. Every once in a while. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch. Oh, a little of this. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossballs.
Nice.
But that's more of a passion project.
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my penitentiary... seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? It's almost time for today's... Take that darling ship... I found a...
660 DPS is kind of insane. Okay, first of all, you know, we'll buy the quests. Return from various murders, August 7, 2344. Lost hope, Verus, bounce back to right.
you're here for this week's magazine club meeting. You're a touch late. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Shit is expensive.
Cannibals, sulfur pits, acid-spewing rats. Been looking for a change of scenery.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Dude, I got more ammo than I'll ever know to do it. I got the thing.
You weren't followed, were you? Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. Like our captain would be expecting.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Unconventional.
The kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Now see. How unconventional. Asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an auto.
What the fuck?
Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes at the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Well, that set me at ease.
Watch yourself in Stellar Bay, Captain. If you think this neighborhood is rough, Monarch will chew you to shreds.
I can handle it.
My guy in Stellar Bay had a... Ask.
Can I jump down? I won't die, will I? I did not die. So, how do I get there?
Okay, quiet.
So how do I get there exactly?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. Look at your punch right here.
There it is. None the wiser. Fuck. Which means I can finally put bullets in heads. Bitch. Fuck. Help.
That's the last of it.
Sure. I didn't take those 50 kgs for nothing. The workshop inside the repair hangar. Sure. Hello. Australia Company Armored Ballistics. Sign of the have exchange part for essential damage in the so it makes them go crazy. Or something like that. You can have it then, bigger. Again.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the meth killer, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about dying insects.
Now what the fuck are you? Why do I have the revolver? What is the point of this weapon if I ain't never gonna use it? Now what the fuck? Bad news. Now I need to kill them. Mm-hmm. I will choose the shoot route. Okay, let's switch to the good old shock cannon.
Got a fight on our hands. Nice hit!
Okay.
Starting for Charlie. I have the parking position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the dropper zone. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle dropper zone.
Funny. Not expendable personnel.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of bed. Groundbreaker.
Tactical shotgun. Seems fun.
Temps here working across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the dropper doors. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something. Suppose it's time to reevaluate.
I think I heard Chief Julie looking for you. You better go find her.
She's not supposed to enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credited.
My boys are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts. But you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak.
Hell yeah.
I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to make a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automatic heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Is that even possible? Automechs seem a little clumsy by nature.
They're risky, but the odds are still a little better than waiting for certain death.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crew jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Oh, ha, very funny.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have
Uranus.
time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick. Well, yeah. The concept, of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to architect knows where, doing law knows what, soon enough. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
How do you reckon that help?
Auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on if it's not clear that they can and they do, but only between and no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? Sure, I mean they got their own relay, and then they charge folks to send messages back. And none of that money goes to the Groundbreaker.
Fuck the board.
Maybe they're good to their people, I can't rightly say. But they're no good for us, not for Groundbreaker. Yeah, I'm working on it.
But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
What's in it for me if I investigate for your relay problem?
You saved my contract from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them while you're out fixing the station.
Deal. Seems irresponsible not to have fixed it back with it before now.
We don't know why it went down or if it's even a hardware-related issue. And we do have multiple auxiliaries, just they won't be in orbital range during the next few months. Our backup station will be. If it weren't for the occlusion event coming our way, we'd be doing fine as always. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. I'm sure the station's got it.
Back to the unreliable.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Far away. Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Cute.
I should read into it? Because poems are all symbolic and such, right?
That's kind of the point, for you to read into them.
But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, well, that's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by, lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. My chest hurt kinda.
Sounds like someone has a crush. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know what it's reading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting.
She reminds me of Chandra from Magic the Gathering.
Stuff. Never had been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
That's all the
No
fun.
problem in the past. Folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Everybody's different. Don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it.
Sounds a lot like me.
I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking. Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Oh wow, that went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough. Rough?
Close, Captain. More than friends close.
Why's she asking?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past. How far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Says you don't drink. You're gonna be alright.
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let anything bad happen to you, right?
No, ma'am.
Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out. Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Yeah, he's an odd one, that Vicar. Anyhow. There's stuff I need to Captain's chambers. Okay, we're never gonna use a grenade launcher. Be freaking for real. Hell, I don't even know why I still have the freaking. Yeah, if we're not using that one. I really want to give this plasma cutter to someone, unfortunately. An assault rifle. Always handy to keep it on hand, I suppose. Whoa. Seems cute. Messages for Tiffany. Esther Blaine. Tiffany, this just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you know what, that you know who service secrets you never learn who's I appreciate you going some day, which your neck heading center, but if you never like my job, so I'd like to keep it. Okay, Esther. From Jim Lee Tennyson. What a nerd. I don't do the service here goes. There's engine C and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. A box of cats? What? But she's coughing and hacking up sludge because there's a blockage. Oh, it's a limerick, right? I think so. AABB C CCDD B. That's not a limerick. I have no idea. But she's coughing and hanging up sludge because there's a blockage to actual blood. What's an engine to do? And this rancher strides in like a shark. Like a shark? The fuck? Hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator trembling because it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? Alternator and meter are not a bad rhyme. Rearranger. I would like to have something called the Rearranger. Sounds fun. Vicar. Oh, this is Pravati's room.
By verity, by strength.
Ad Victorium. Okay. Ellie. You have in your ship. I mean in your room. It's distressed. Cute. Doesn't kill you, gives you tetanus. Also cute.
Something on your mind? I'm a not much.
Where are you from?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're reflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
You know, whatever you say, lady.
No complaints here.
Ow.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Sure. Let this guy have a laugh.
I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Ward. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Ward, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Gotcha. Sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Sounds like fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Jesus. One, two, three. Maybe I don't want to use handguns. I like that. Gain some tech, kill an enemy. Okay, let's hit the Roseway. Taffin.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... beginning playback now.
There's viscera death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For Lord's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help.
That sounds fun.
What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Gotcha.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling...
Didn't know machines could do that, but okay. I will respect your decisions.
Topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth.
Maybe you should.
Once, Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
We will take Ellie and we will take Vicar Max.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
I hope you're being sarcastic. Goddamn robots. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Teach me that.
Six mechanicals. Spell that one's energy free. Update security routines. Begin charging cycle. Did I make them all explode? Oh, no, I made them all turn off. Even better. Oh, fuck.
That's the last.
I mean, it's just free XP, dude. Why you gotta be sussy about it? Okay, dude. This is not necessary. Dog, really?
They didn't want to tempt us. Why'd they lock it up?
They were a little dirty. Sure. So, crazy person. Destiny it is. Okay, I don't think I need to pick a fight with the janitor bot. I've been told.
You probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Smells like old.
Is he? In here, I thought. Silencer. Oh. So wrong. Not that return to hell. Well, R.I.P. to you. And pray tell, what's up here? Okay, I guess we go to Roseway now. Maybe I should try the automatic pistol. Whoa, this shit is heavy. I think it's better than this, though. Yes. I don't use it plus the heavy weapons, but... the difference between 38... Whoa. You look edgy. He is armored up and ready to go. Oh, this is how much it goes up by. I am a little bit foolish. Yeah, we've got 3 of them. Might as well. Do these like replenish themselves? The Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk?
Go for it.
This Roseway business smells.
Doesn't it always?
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
What are you suggesting?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet.
Afraid of a few fats.
Nah, just want to make sure we live to get paid.
When you're around me,
Anyway,
we'll always live.
Keep a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. Something on your mind?
Stay safe out there.
Thank you, Ada.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Well, if something doesn't smell right, it's usually because, well, something's not right. Or so I've heard. That seems fun. Assault rifles. But they are expensive, aren't they?
Hell of a welcome.
Raptidon. Okay. Boom. Dude, what the fuck, dude?
I got another fight me.
Oh yeah, whatever is it gonna... Something tells me whoever wrote that did not survive. Just a hunch. Tragic is what it is, but alas, what can you do? No.
Put up a sign. Don't open. Raptidon's inside.
Whoa. Well, let's see what's in Roseway. You alive?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting old pals.
What happened here?
Flares went off, Raps broke loose, and I hightailed it from here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told. I was told not to do such.
Wish they tasted like sissy pig. She was good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is that sarcasm?
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pills.
Okay. So this is a keep. I thought... I thought for sure I'd find some sort of hellscape. But no, it seems people are about.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck.
Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire through your capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Oh, they're weak to fire.
Up the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
He sounds familiar.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
Relax, I just have a few questions.
I'm not allowed to answer questions without a signed affidavit from my superior officer. But he got eaten by rats, so I guess it's okay.
It's kind of funny. What happened exactly?
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area.
Okay.
Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. Roseway Lab is a highly classified... I am not allowed to
Never mind. No, neither do I. And yet here we are anyways. Damn. This is better than what I have.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine. Really.
The fuck happened here?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No job's worth dying for.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab.
Not to explain
I've been
details.
extracting organic compounds from rapidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Drugs.
Benefits? In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, for...
I was gonna say, it's a freaking...
Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
Whatchamacallit?
What? No? Yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
What is it called? I don't even remember.
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course.
I'll bite.
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive. No. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. If you have a buyer. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
Getting... Freaking... The fuck is it called? Things that make your dick hard? For longer? Why can't I remember what it's called? Why, for the life of me, can I not remember what it is called? Viagra! That's what it's called. I don't know why the fuck I was tripping.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually anything.
Right the first time. No. If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I, may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Not from where I'm standing. What are you
I'm
hiding?
not at liberty to discuss the name.
To you or the colony?
Those need not be mutually exclusive.
Not sure I agree with you.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the raptidons.
Tell me what you're researching after better did at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental care.
Nice, I was literally just asking about toothpaste.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Agreed.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made in... Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about... Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill her mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original underground architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve
Oh,
some
brother.
metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
You left him to die.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter.
Alright, I'll find
He
them.
has died. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What, should I mistake it for compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain.
Just wanted to hear it you admit. You're a hard bastard. You can see why people might think you're callous though, can't you?
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven.
At least you're self-aware.
I've always been forced to contend with. And my colleague.
Sure. Well.
It says this guy's already rat fodder.
Well, with that attitude. Okay, we'll do it one at a time. Let's start. With rescuing Jameson. You know what? I do not have time for Raptidons.
I take it that's how the outlaws got in. Not the safest of entry routes.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Again, please. Oh, god damn it. See, I tried to sneak past them.
Call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
Fine hit, Captain!
Oh, what the fuck? Come on, y'all. It's one fucking thing. The vermin. Okay. Sounds fun. I definitely need to. Oh, fuck. On the skin of my teeth. Boom. Boom. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god, dude. I'm definitely not surviving this. There's so fucking many of them. What happened to the other ones? Some motherfuckers run away. Coward. Dude, really? All the places you could go. Oh my god, dude. Are you healing? Oh my god. Oh, it's out of your interaction zone. That's fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's start with the reloading all my goddamn weapons, please. Okay, now that we're properly reloaded, let's save again. And then let's smite these bitches. No, fuck my ass. Shotgun, where's my shotgun? Thank you. Jesus, you guys do not make things easy. I should be using the plasma rifle, shouldn't I? These things are weak to, whatchamacallem.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
That it does. That it does. Okay, let's replace my pistol with the plasma rifle. Antibiotics lab. Haha, very funny. Hilarious even. Hallway door unlocked as protocol. Not creepy at all.
Someone knows how to make an entrance.
That's the last of them.
Jesus.
Nice.
I should really be using these, shouldn't I? And yet, I'm not. Why? Don't ask me questions I don't know the answer to, because usually I don't know the answer to them. Anyways. I put my faith in you, so much faith. That's life, though.
I won't tell.
What shuts him up first? A hungry rat or my Batman?
Nah, I'm just built diff. Get the fuck out of here, Jameson.
What? How the hell did you get here?
First, I shot the raptidons, then I walked up the stairs and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get here?
Oh. Anton sent me to get you.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that I'm in rescue.
That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here.
Right, stay safe. Oh, come on, dude. A doom that came Rose's way. Nice. Pitch. Shame. I kind of wanted to blow him up. But, alas. Other girls?
I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the serials.
After you.
No girls here, except Ellie. And never mind.
Reminds me of my first cabin on the Groundbreaker. 4 roommates, 1 bathroom.
Did you meet a Sam robot yet? We're acquainted. I haven't quite awoken him from his slumber yet. But he's there. Boom. 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 Fight the Force as a companion? I'm sure he is. Why am I slow? Not that it necessarily matters, considering I do things my own way, because I'm straight hands. Not literally straight hands like an Elden Ring, but metaphorically speaking. The fucking Fallout kill cams get me. I lent you the Fallout disc, right, Enrico? That's how you played that game? Do I recall correctly, or am I making things up? Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, that's how I played that game. You recall that correctly. You were not making things up. Very dignified response. Oh. You just gonna stand there while I aim my sniper and fuck my... We're not gonna talk about that. We're... We don't need to talk about it. Dude, just kill me. That's embarrassing. I don't even want to fucking... just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. That was certainly something I could have done. But it's on the sales. Black Ops 2. Damn right I did. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Hey, I'll have you know, I'm cracked at Black Ops 2. When I play split screen and stream snipe. Oh, that's fun. They didn't notice their buddy get his fucking brains blown out. You can take the fallout out of the... I don't remember what I was saying. You can take the Bethesda out of the Fallout, but you can't take the Fallout. That's not quite right. Hell yeah. One, two. One, two. Do I want to focus on long guns? I think I do. I think I do. We can do a bit in here. Sure, why not? And sneak. Okay. That's a big one. That's a big one indeed, innit? Hunting rifle ultra. Wow, these weapons are cracked. I don't need that. I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Simone Biles the GOAT. Fuck. Just one more. Really? None of them had hide? Okay. Whatever you say, man. You seem to be missing your... Oh. You seem to be missing your legs, sir. Ma'am. Dumb. Nigerian. Uh-huh. Cassandra O'Malley. Rhymes with Hyperion. It does, as a matter of fact, rhyme with Hyperion. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the flamethrower. Things are getting a little bit heavy though. don't know why we have the shock cannon equipped. Let's replace that with the assault rifle. Where's the assault rifle? Or the light assault rifle, MK2. But for now, we can settle with this one. Cannot run flamethrower with Hyperion. Damn. And here I thought.
Over here.
She's supposed to be the rhyme god. 669 god.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
669. I've never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine you picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Doesn't look like it's minimal security to me, or abandoned.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research.
Look, dude, I'm just trying to make money. Nothing wrong with taking care of your teeth.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
Listen, I'm glad you're finding time for soul searching, what with be moments away from death.
And I am glad you have the luxury of sarcasm. Whereas I have been made to spend my day listening to my crew die to corporate guns and hungry rats. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
You need to give me a damn good reason not to just put a bullet in your head right now. Send it for me.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know. My while's worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded on my honor.
Right, the honor of a bandit.
But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you...
Alright, what do you fucking need, dude?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
You even called your curtains.
So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists had the crossfire.
You robbed a lab and You robbed a lab and shot some scientists on the way out. Sound like bandits to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
Guess I can't exactly fault that. Something to care for me.
It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess.
Okay, fine.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good...
That's fair. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't think that's necessarily true either.
Take your pick.
Fine, fine, fine. What kind of word are we talking about? How is it the honorable thing to do?
We are all of us trapped.
Okay, shut up.
Yes. We raided the lab.
Okay. So you're a murderer with a conscience.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
Pretty conceited for a common bandit.
I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be...
Alright, alright.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Don't flatter yourself.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
sell it, of course. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot. I hope my luck. I have been asking myself the same question. We were acting on a good tip. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's
No
work.
bits, just spit.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
Why would you and your career
No
facility?
one asks why anymore. I am doing this because...
Okay, you know what, I believe it or not, I actually fuck with your energy, despite being a murderous, I was gonna say psychopath, but that's not quite it. Just a murderess, I guess. How do I get to security? I can talk my way out of anything. I think. Or at least there's nothing I haven't been able to talk myself out of. The question is, how the fuck do I get there? This place is a goddamn maze. Oh, there it is. You can talk yourself out of anything, including your aim. Oh, shut the fuck up. Listen, dude. I have the aim of a god when I'm not. When I lock in, I mean. You have the aim of a former Black Ops 2 player. Damn right. Was it you who's never played Black Ops 2? It is you, isn't it? Inferno Sight! That's hella edgy. I like it. It was Jenny. Jenny's played Black Ops. Or was it Jenny who hasn't played Black Ops 2? It was one of you two. It's one or the other. I can't remember.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Hold on, dude. Okay? I don't know if Jenny has. Let me talk my way out of this mess.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger. Nobody needs to die here. Least of all me.
I ain't seeing a compelling reason to not blow your head off.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck, the staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. You did your job.
Don't reckon the company's gonna
Persuade. They aren't here. I'll say you fought like hell.
Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
I don't really give a shit about the fucking diet toothpaste. And I certainly don't give a shit about no damn fucking companies. Oh, God damn it. Nice. Useless. Okay. Useless. Okay. A book. Since when do people read? Fine, we'll open it. Hey, Nightingale step. Just what I was looking for. Anything not in good condition? This all seems about right. Well, let's slap the Magnum on this thing. It needs it. New Vegas. Did Jenny ever play Fallout, or did he watch playthroughs of it? Fallout 4. Anyhow. Big Jenga indeed played Fallout 4. Huh. Doesn't seem like something he'd play. But I remember us talking about it. What happened to Fallout 5 to 75? Yeah, I don't think they're coming. There is a Fallout London mod that came out recently. Probably sell them. Sell the guns, to be honest. Well,
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously...
You're so lucky I don't put a bullet in your head. You're lucky I have a mind for peace. Lest I fill you full of lead. Get the fuck out.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door.
Just gonna go, is she weird?
Tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Yeah, she is. Clear both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not...
God, do I love money.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Listen, I don't want to kill you. Situation's liable to turn ugly if you don't. Check the round. Data's worthless, trust me on that one. You don't want a price in your head. Also, I went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes him.
See? God, I love charisma. You get to live. Crane gets his research. Everyone's happy. Clear research. Uh-huh. Optional deal with the Raptidons. Fine. Oh, right. I shouldn't kill the mother. The doom that came to Roseway. Well. You do not see me. Neither do you.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Ah, God damn it! I need 3. Wait, I didn't read what it said. Where do I find the other 3? So I gotta find gas canisters now. Lovely. My question is, are they here, or are they... Fuck this shit, dude. I don't have time to look for this. I'm just gonna Google it. Okay, they are just spread across. I looked it up, but I'm not even going to read where they are specifically. I'm sure I'll find them, because there are 5 of them. 5 is a lot, don't you think? No, I suppose it's relative in the grand scheme of things, but still. It's kind of a lot. Where did you come from? Stimulation. Wish I had me some stimulation. Anyways. This is Fawn's lab, eh?
Reminds me of medical school.
You went to medical school? That's the biggest surprise to come out of this. Recalibrate experiment? What does that do? Oh. I'm guessing it's a puzzle. Or it was a puzzle. Raptiprod. Let's sell some weapons. Flip sword. let's sell one of these. So both of these. Oh my god, what did I just sell? Whoa, I don't want to sell that. Buy back. We'll leave one hunting rifle. Well, I guess if we already have one, then we don't need that one. I do not need this, do I? I did not properly explore this place, for sure. Plasma launcher, that's new. There is a lot of money in this. Bingo. We're getting dangerously close to being over-encumbered.
Somehow I thought the lab would be grander.
kind of funny. We can sell heavy machine gun. I'm certainly not going to use it. Can probably sell the pulse hammer. Don't need 2 automatic pistols. Don't need 2 officers' spines. Don't turn around. Oh, fuck it.
Incoming.
Don't kill him. Oh, god damn it. Really, dude? The doom that came to Roseway. Turn around. Turn around. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to. Go. Gotta gas them all. Pretend I didn't say that. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here, bro. Walk away. I need you to walk away. There we go, good boy. Whoa.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
let's get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you?
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about?
You're part of our group?
That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements.
You should get out of here.
Hope you're having a better time than us.
I would like to avoid bloodshed.
Definitely got something large and uncomfortable shaped up her nethers.
Wish that was me. Pause.
Rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our group. Got that going for me.
What did you lose?
My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I dropped my cigarette case.
You want a bag? I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetch shit, you pay for my trouble, right?
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses.
Ah, well, my mom did, so.
Spacer's Choice commemorative case. It's a promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, you'd be better off in someone else's hands.
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder past the main entrance. Well, who knows why they're breeding the damn things. Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
Okay.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Mama didn't raise no quitter. She also didn't raise winner. I don't know what she raised. Fuck my ass. Alright, dude. Get over here.
Roll after them.
Damn. Expensive though. Oh, we're chill because I'm chill with Cassandra. That's cute.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Plasma cutter.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but...
You're awfully nice for a bandit. Here.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble. Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. That's your turn.
Maybe. Dude, I'm not looking for trouble right now. Also marauder and not outlaw. I can sell that. I seem to be over encumbered. Drat. Why can't I sprint? What? Didn't I get rid of it? What am I missing? Dude. Fuck my ass. Okay, I'll let him get him.
Nice one, Captain.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Sure damn hope so. God damn it. Oh, I set it to junk. Well, if it's close quarters, it might be more suited for shotgun territory. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. In the relative sense, of course.
Like true professionals.
wonder about their labs.
Before we hop in there guns blazing, why don't we check if there is an alternative?
Processing data. Returning to normal protocols. System up. They're in my sight.
Why aren't you dying?
Show them how it's done.
Space shrunk. You have been created into a flaw for taking the flaw's option. Drinks provides you with perk. Choice is yours. And what, pray tell? Robophobia. I don't not give you the willies. Your body are not fixed as it should be. -1 dexterity, -1 perception, -1 temperament. Sure. Restore health whenever you kill an enemy. It's pretty sweet. Raise your kind of movement speed during TTD. And action speed, okay. Yeah, definitely then. I'm kinda spec'd around some good old TTD. Yeah, I think I don't care about handguns, TBH. Going to be honest, I don't think I care about handguns. Hardcore parkour. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough. How much is a plasma carbine worth? I think we can drop the plasma rifle. Which sucks because I put this thing on it. But let's be real. I ain't never gonna use it. If I just have something better. Ta-da!
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
Oh.
So it seems. Oh, Gladys. Boy, do I have some interesting things for you. $8,000, Jesus. You know what, before we collect the loot, I need to go here. And I need to drop off all the stuff. Mostly armor, I think. see if... Parvati seems like she'd use a plasma launcher. Or just a normal assault rifle. I'll give you the assault rifle. And what about your armor? You don't need extra lockpick, dude. Wait. I wish this was a little bit more uniform, but alas. Yeah, I'm not going to use that anymore. Let's just keep one, just in case. Why do I even have a bolter pistol? Or a plasma rifle, for that point. Or this fucking revolver. To be real, I'm never gonna goddamn use it. Put this light machine gun in. What about this one? think we're just about done.
Oh, hello. Why do you look familiar? Have we met?
That we have. No, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Got him.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on, force up to contraband. When you turn this in, you found it.
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Those are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Sorry, dude. What was I saying? Right. Is this Sam Riegel? It sounds like Sam Riegel.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now.
100 bids?
This, twist that.
Whatever.
Pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Dude, I don't think it's worth it to...
I believe we have...
I don't think it's worth it. 100 fucking bits. Or what, did it say bit cartridges? That's the 11202.
So be it. Much of... Voila! Oh.
$13,177.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't... Now. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D...
Yeah, dude, he really just... 100 freaking... Okay, man. We'll try to... Same goes to you. How much are you willing to offer?
Carry on. Any news on the thing? Lay it up as little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff, endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of raptidons hauled in from Monarch. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit. Analyze.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
Mostly the leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Leptin regulates hunger, designer.
Could be, Captain. Can't see how there's a market for them, though.
I can't hardly imagine having so much food you'd have to trick yourself into not eating.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Up, up, up. Money, money, money.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
You're definitely gonna use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you. Better days are coming. I can smell the money.
Hell yeah, money, 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 money. I'm just rolling in dough.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless. A lot of you.
Look, I got the thing back.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself.
That no account for Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I'm your associate.
I didn't do right by him, did I? You cared about how he helped or hurt my research. No, this colony hurts. Success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
So you say.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Oh. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons? Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand. Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Uncle Cleo's would want to market diet towards to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Using that to perform for is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Well, you got your research. Just born here, right?
Been enough before. You questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
And will you get your meaning?
Yes? I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the raptidons to Terra 2. The research done... You've not much idea how these... Everyone's against them. I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township. I've no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn on. Fear, jealousy... Yes?
Long guns. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two. One, two. Yeah, I feel like it's more worth than it's not. Worth more than it's not is what I meant to say. And is that all? I feel like they should have it by world. Doesn't whatchamacallit do that? Well, I guess that's that. See you all around.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. This unit is unable to process the service request. Customer, please repeat the command. Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for SAM. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Battery levels are fully charged.
I don't know if these restock.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to just...
Only 2 left, huh? Drinking on the job?
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Not exactly.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Jun Lang. Try not to spend it all in one place.
No promises.
Routing through the backup relay has...
Smell that fresh air? Almost better than being outside. What do you need, Captain?
Well, once a thief, always a thief. Can you repair my stuff?
Itching to whack someone.
Bingo. Oh, Gladys.
Had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Boy, do I have stuff for you.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get you snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
Nice.
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say wrapped it on? I should. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Damn.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Anytime, sweetheart.
I equip this, I need to have a what, 85? I think 84 was good enough.
A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bit. Are you positive?
I need my charm to go up by 2. Just 2. What's the point of having high charm if I can't use it? Ain't that right? The fuck are mind attributes? Really? Nothing at all. Personality. I need personality attributes. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do this quest until I can do that thing. I just don't feel like it. I don't want to, and you can't make me. Damn, are these expensive? Damn. Here's hoping.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Sure you want to do this? You seem a little nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? Just been lying awake, thinking about what June likes. Feeling my heart shake.
Been there.
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
Confess! Generally or specifically?
I mean, just I don't know what to do about us.
Beats me. I got a rough track record with relationships. Start by telling me why the message got you was so insipid.
She talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
It's kind of a lot. The poem implies you calming her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff.
Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Let's read it right now, just to be sure.
Tea has been spilled. Which she actually wrote in the message, she haven't said.
Real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. Lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. And it all went down the tubes. Do you think June Lay still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right now. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun. Shush you.
Oh, Captain. I want to talk to June Lay all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
You need to get over it.
Thinking feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she's like me? What if she does?
That's low-key worse.
What if feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Cute. Don't stop there. You're on a roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Burn that bridge when you get to it, darling.
What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing you can control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Don't we all?
I suppose so. I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for.
Then try your best. Simple as that.
This has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
So you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Hell yeah.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Anything get me drinking?
Fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
Almost like we live in a ship. You have anything that makes me more charming?
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see the day. What'll it be?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
I fuck with that. Do they stack? So I get 2 of these. And like 2 of these. I'm guessing they don't. That would be too OP. Like if I did this, and then I did this, oh, how is it suddenly at 89? I don't know, but let's use it quickly.
Have you had a moment? You don't hurt. Hard. A couple.
That excursion you sent me was no cakewalk, lady.
Fair's fair. No one ever said old Gladys was a cheapskate. No, sir. And I'm not about to let them start. Here. Consider it hazard pay.
Hell yeah. I think that's it.
Are you positive? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Want a charming copper kettle off that...
Hell yeah. No, not the promenade. Right here. I feel like this game really isn't that well designed. I don't know, there's a lot of quality of life things.
Clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Oh. Wait, what if I want a light assault rifle MK2? God damn it, dude. Backpack. Dog. Hunter kit. Damn it, dude.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother. I did have fun, and I've tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting.
Good for you.
And
Don't make it a habit.
today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I said, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
I'm not asking for spoilers, but there'll be drinking tonight.
Oh, you just shh. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have. I've met someone that has become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
If you two marry, you'll be saying hi. Just kidding, unless you're not.
I resent you saying such. On account of being uncomfortably likely. I ought to go fight her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Hell yeah.
Something busted, Captain? Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad would say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? I could probably...
I want to upgrade my this, but I attached the reactive kinematic shield projector to it.
You're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
Hell yeah. Mr. N. Reflexive phobia amplifier. This mod inflicts blind to nearby enemies when you enter TTD. I'll take it.
Terra-fried sprout. Get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up. Ellie, not mine, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
Funny.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
MK2 revolver. That seems fun. What the fuck does N-ray damage even do? Is it like slag? Seems a little expensive is all. And do I want this revolver? I feel like I'll find someone holding it eventually.
Gracious. I've got a lovely little...
Corrosion. Fuck it. Also, why is there no Magnum?
Good to see you again.
I'll take it. It's expensive? Damn right. Guess what? So am I. Does it still more damage than the assault rifle? 576. Oof, by a long shot.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an antique product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
That's so mean.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Play nice, Ellie. Our friend here is more fragile than he looks.
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Have a look.
I feel like we'll take Nightingale step anyways. It just seems useful. It just seems generally useful. Yeah, but I guess I've already have it. I'm not exactly going to be switching anytime soon. But anyways. Oh, I didn't tell him that he's still logged into the thing. I'll do that later.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Where did... May I ask why there are a bunch of woolly cows?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you.
What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said for after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady straight out.
You haven't done that yet?
And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bring her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax.
Good for you.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her for like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for...
You need help. Taking a bath. You look fine. It's every day.
Thanks, but oughtn't a person look special for special times? I mean, what if she leaned close and I smelled like propellant and underarms?
Maybe she'd find it hot. I would. Pause, unpause. Anyways.
Oh, thanks, Captain. It's a hefty load off my mind. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with. You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, raise her own doctor? Wonder sometimes.
Don't see why not. Okay, hold on. Let's start with... Yes. And... Yes. Why do I have this? Is there already a flamethrower in here? I don't think so. Sunscreen is permanently attached to him and cannot be removed. Wonderful. Reduce negative reputation for kills and sims in the party. I don't intend to. I feel like tanking is better. Makes everything go. Nightingale step. Certainly makes me more silent, that's for sure. Ta-da. Okay, I'm all like that again. Anyways, Ada, why the fuck are there a bunch of cows?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Who am I supposed to talk to about these cows? Sam? Ellie? Vicar?
Something on your mind?
Scanning for C2.
Okay. Don't bite the sun. Wasn't planning on it. Girls' night. What happened to that Felix guy?
Looking for some. Don't take my. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional.
Cute.
As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
We're getting back supplies from freaking Gladys.
You're here for this week's magazine club meeting. You're a touch late. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got her, too.
How much?
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference?
Gosh, I never talked about what kind of smell she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Rosish.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of me. Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Duskback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax golds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Before we hit the Monarch, I'm gonna go to Sila. Put on the pee fist. To Sila. Let's take Parvati. Nah. Boy time.
Loose particles detected. Vacuum them up.
Get about 5 meters without stubbing your toe on this rock here.
You know, if Skyrim can have horses, I feel like it should have something similar in, like... Ugh. Well, sniper goes sniping. How the fuck did you miss that?
Mega messy. Yeah. Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact
That's hilarious.
Hell, you take it. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Arian, I take
The
it?
one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't second, did you?
Hey, she did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Well, I've got some then to the Groundbreaker.
No challenge is too large, no mess is too small.
You can only move forward or backwards as a society, and I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts.
I do not have time for this. So I'm just going to run past, and you can pretend like you didn't see me. Because it will not end well if you cross paths. I would lose ammo, and you would lose your life. So, we can make this easy for both of us. What the fuck, you detect? Ah, god damn it.
Arrived at the ground break.
Christ, these are expensive. No, what I need is the Magnum.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, I have money at the wazoo. I think just as a quality of life thing. Well, that's it for me.